What's up, Gringo? What's up, Chad Boyum? Happy Thursday to you, gentlemen. You fine lads. How are you this evening? Dig Doug. Happy Thursday, Dig Doug. Thanks for coming and hanging out. You know, Chad Boyum, the other day I was like reminiscing a little bit of a couple years ago, and LC was there, and one day I brought out this board, and I was like, I'm going to write all the people in the chat that are here, because it was all like the same 5 people or 8 people, you know, and you were on that board, Chad Boyum, so thank you. You've been around a minute, so I appreciate that. In fact, I think you gave me like some weird song you wanted us to learn. I could go look at it. So yeah, right now John's playing through a rad amp. We'll talk about it later. It's like a single speaker. I think it's a 12-inch speaker. But
10-inch speaker.
10-inch single speaker. We're giving it a try. It was Wendy Under the Stars. Yeah. You're on the board. You're like one of the only current people that are still in the chat that is on that board. I think Woot's on the board, but he has a job and like has to make money, and this is when he's supposed to work. So I don't blame him. I'd be definitely making the money and all that good stuff. But yeah, so thank you, Chad Boyum. There's much love your way. I literally was sitting there going, fucking Chad Boyum, man. Awesome. As usual, once we get going, let me know how the mix is. This guitar might be a little loud, but I'm not sure. We'll find out when the drums kick in. Yes, Miss Evil Bay, I apologize. I should have emailed you back, but I'll email you back instead of talking about it here. But yeah, everything's good. Remember in the email I was telling you, Miss Evil Bay, what I was going to do? It appears I might have to remove you and then re-add you. I don't know. Stormin', what's up? Alright, I'll do it in a little bit. I think I have to remove it and then add it, but I want to warm up with John because I like this riff and I think it'll be a good jam, so I got to get my butt up and get on the drums and play something. Stormin', I hope you're well, my young friend. How's the mix out there? Can you hear everything kind of like normal? It's a new guitar amp, so I'm trying. I might have to dial it in a little. Nice follow-up, Dig Dug. I tried to hit him with a school question as well. We all care about you, Stormin. I got you. I feel that, Jay. I think the guitar is a little loud. Super loud in my headphones. This big crash over here is new, and the old one was really cheap, and this one feels better. So they're saying the guitar might be a little loud. I'm going to bring it down on the slider and see if that helps.
Oh, if it's too loud, I can actually turn this down a little bit.
I brought it down in the slider. If I brought it down too much, I'll bring it back up.
Yeah, I just notched it back a little bit. I love the push button gear shifter in this thing. It's a fucking riot.
Heard that. Good job, Stormin. That was a very good description of your school hooddom. Yeah, social media probably popping off, and I can imagine everybody's on their phone doing the little TikToks in the cafeteria. Hey, check me out! I'm eating chicken nuggets. I don't know, something like that. But I hope you're doing well, my friend.
We hope you're all well tonight.
It's nice there's good teachers, too. Stormin says he likes his teachers and stuff, so that's pretty
cool.
awesome.
I'm glad to hear that.
Because a lot of times, if you don't like a teacher or something, the school gets a lot harder.
This much I know. My sister teaches, and she's been teaching for a long time, and my mom as well, and of course retired for a long time. And you really got to love people, not just kids. You really got to love people to be a teacher, and those I think that go into teaching are people that are really, really, they're very forgiving people. They're people that are really understanding, and they realize, they're able to remember when they were kids themselves, and having to ask a whole bunch of questions and make a whole shitload of mistakes And so much respect out there for all of you out there who are teaching or who are.
Oh yeah, your sister's a teacher.
That's right. Oh yeah.
What's up, Ranger?
She teaches 8th grade, so she's totally got her hands full.
Rangerette, Miss Evil Bay, you know we love you. Thank you so much, and I hope you are well, Miss Evil Bay.
You know, people are still very social, and that's a good thing. You know.
John, before I know we'll probably have to do this at least 2, maybe 3 times, but you want to tell them about the Rad real quick in case nobody knows what a Fender Rad is?
Yeah, it's an amp made in the late 80s and early 90s by Fender. It's part of the infamous Red Knob series. People either love them or hate them. They're really good for getting a particularly nasty distortion. And John Frusciante used one on a lot of the distorted parts on solos on Blood Sugar Sex Magic. Apparently, it was recorded by turning it around and putting a carpet over the back of a couch because it was so trebly, basically, and turning the contour all the way as far to the left as you can to keep it from being like shrieky. But yeah, that's the trick. And of course, it has 4 push buttons for sound, like clean, kind of like slightly distorted, a bit overdrive, and then there's like crunchy overdrive, and then finally there's just a one button that's tastefully marked lead, which is just this basically. Chainsaw fuzz, and it's fucking great, and great for what it does, and it's loud enough. It's 25 watts. It's loud enough to definitely play with a drummer and a bass player, and annoy a whole bunch of neighbors. So if you've managed to see one of these in a pawn shop, and if it works at all, grab it. If it's really, really, if it's for really badass like punk rock kind of chainsaw sound you want, look no further, because the cool thing is, again, it's like you don't even need like a Boss orange pedal or a big muff or anything like that. This thing.
Are you even going through?
It's got its own fuzz box.
Are you going through pedals right now, or are you
no? This is the.
He's just going direct. There is no help.
This is the fuzz. This is on full. It's on the lead setting on this thing.
What's up, Gothic King's Reluctant Toilet? How are you? I like the name. It's pretty long, but
the button should be marked like chainsaw or like.
Yes, junk hero worshippers. We are.
Actually, a later version, a later iteration of this amp actually had little pictures instead of like words for like the sounds, and the one at the very far loudest, most distorted, had like a nuclear bomb like little glyph on it. So it was like a nuclear setting. Like, okay, it's like, let's see what nuclear sounds like.
Rangerette, you are a teacher. That's amazing. I hope you heard John's speech. It was a good one. What's up? What is that? Tennessee, Texas? Junkyard Dog? Tennessee, Texas. Junkyard Dog. The JYD.
Well, a lot of the old practice amps, if you remember.
Teaching for the Army, right on. Well, go whip some people into shape.
You can find these
Move it.
You can find these old practice amps, and most of the time they just got a button. It's just got this little button on it that gives you like whatever, like overdrive, distortion, or fuzz. It's usually fuzz that you get. Like, you push it on, and all of a sudden it's like, it's like, cool. This is something I can record with. But the really cheaper ones are, well, they're going to fart out. But if you play like more than one note at a time, but if you want to record with them, you can play like a one note solo, like. But if you try to play chords, like, it won't even fart like that. It'll really fart. It will, like, it'll be like, hey, what was that? That's not musical. That's just like,
Jay Perry still has his PV Bandit from '85. And Stormin
they're great. PV Bandits rock. They are fucking amazing.
Stormin wants us to play Funk 49. What's up, Luke? Welcome to the basement. Luke would like to hear some Stevie Ray. Thank you, Ranger. Sounds good. If you're a teacher for the Army, we got to straighten up and fly right around here. from Brazil. Alamano, Aquino. What's up, Hugo? Hugo Lambrosini. Rangerette. I'll explain it in a minute. Maybe I'll sing about it. All right. Hold on. I don't got it yet. Yes, Miss Evil Bay. We use 2-liter bottles. Rangerette. We'll describe it after we're done with this jam. toe, my toe, my toe, my toe, my toe, my toe, my toe 53, my toe 53, my toe that rain. What's up, Croc? Go play some hockey. I'm telling you, take a video. Put the fucking skates on. Get out there. Fucking kick some ass. Something like that.
This thing's pretty gnarly. It's a lot of fun.
Darlene, you had to take an iodine radiation treatment this past weekend. Oh, I hope you feel better. Big hugs from me and John. I'm going to get up.
Oh, very sorry to hear that.
Yes, sir, Albert. We certainly will play that song. You'll hear it just like we're already playing it. If you can't hear it, then something's probably wrong with your phone. I'm not sure. But John and I are both lost prophet. My toe. If we play Nirvana, we generally play the song called School. Yeah, we don't really do the Smells Like Teen. Do you know? Hold on. Do you know the song School, Mato? If you don't know the song School, then you're not a Nirvana fan, you see. Tell me the chorus.
It's real easy.
You do, huh? You might be You might be onto something here, Mato. You've heard it. See, we're backtracking. That's okay. I know everybody's heard it. You don't know it till you hear it. I didn't even know what he was playing when he was playing it, and then he's like, "Oh yeah." So actually, I'm a loser because I don't know deep Nirvana cuts, but I do now. I've educated myself. So, Albert, we need to talk. Albert, stop saying mean stuff in the chat. Thank you, Albert.
Hey guys. I remember that with August. Yeah.
Gary C., what's going on? What's shaking, Gary? Do you want to... Is that like a Nirvana kind of amp? I mean, should we try this for Mato?
I don't see why not. It's got kind of a distortion. It gets that kind of fuzz.
You could probably...
It's basically...
Mato, I'm campaigning for you, Mato. Maito. I don't know how to say your name.
This thing is basically a Boss DS1 hooked up to a power amp. I mean, if you look at the schematic of it, that's basically what it is. It's a fucking fuzz pedal hooked up to a 25.
Oh, sorry. Hi, Mama Shredder. Mama Shredder in the house. Mama Shredder, we're going to play some early Nirvana for you next. Yep, that's on the set list. Here it comes for Mato. Stormin'. Oh, 6-7. There you go, Stormin'. For Stormin', I'll say 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Am I doing it right, Stormin'? 7, 6, 6, 7, 6, 7. 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 11, 7, 6, 6, 7, 7, 6, 7, 6, and 11 minus 11 is 0. Did I fall for it, or did I just play his game? I'll let you guys decide whether I fell for it or whether I actually knew what I was doing. And I'll be honest. Because when you loop it together, Gary, see, it sounds like having sex. Croc, don't get this started in here, man. Sorry, I didn't want to get over John's thing. You know, I'll tell you guys, I know Lord's a good dude. Lord knows Lord's a good dude. We all know. We ought to talk. We're all good, man. I think we're all good. And he'll be back. Don't worry. You know, I love the Lord, and I want the best for him. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. What's up, Phoenix? Much love back at you, buddy. Much love to you, Phoenix. Much love to you, my toe. Much love to you, Mama. Gary C., Darlene. Lots of love. I hope you're feeling better. Chris Pitts. We are well. I hope you are well. Much love to you, Chris Pitts. I'm feeling a little cowbell right about now. What's up, TV2 Live? Ow! Oh man, Gringo, I forgot to moo at your cows. Wow. Wow. Huh. Huh. Wow. Wow. Huh. Oh shit, I forgot. Rangerette, I got you. Just remind me, Rangerette. After this one, I promise. You gotta jump right in the chat and say you're done, tell me. I got you. TV2, much love to you. Doing the hard-hitting work. I hope, TV2, I still say it all the time. Run for local office, brother. Just fucking do it, even if you lose. I think you could do the people in your community a service. So. And you know what? Just like me and John here on YouTube, you don't know if you don't try. That's all I'm saying. I'm looking you right in the eyes. I'm saying that to all of you. Little Stormin', all of you. Young, old, doesn't fucking matter. You don't know until you try. That goes for you too, Phoenix. You just don't know till you try, Phoenix Studios. You know, you're a young lad. If there's something you want to do, try it. You might be great at it. You know, like for instance, let me help your mom, like a big pile of dishes from a big spaghetti dinner. All you gotta do is try. The quickest way to get those dishes done is to get in there and get moving and have some fun. You know, you'd be amazed. You see a big job in front of you. This is for all you kids. My dad taught me this. There's a job in front of you, you think it's big. Put on some music and see how many songs it takes until you're done with the job. You'd be surprised it's only 2 or 3 songs generally. Because you know, you get the headphones going, you're listening to something you like, and you just get after it. Because you just don't know. You just don't know. Well, you just don't know till you try. You just don't know till you try. You gotta try. Just don't know until you try. You gotta try. Give it a shot. Jump right in. Give it all you got. Gotta fucking try. You're gonna fail. But then one day you'll motherfucking prevail. And that's my wholesome message before I explain what a gravity bong is. So all you kids, after we're done with this song, mute what I'm about to say, because I didn't say it. What's up, Adam? Don't worry, it's coming. Please do Mr. Mustache, my toe.
Right on what?
Is that I was going to make a dirty joke, but I'm not going to do dirty stuff. Fog Hat. I don't know what he was playing, to be honest. John, what were you playing?
That is true. Coffee is for adults.
He'll like coffee soon enough, don't worry. Then he'll be zipping around.
It's like there's this really wonderful sign in this coffee shop that says coffee because adulting is hard. You know, it's so true.
All right, John, I have to do this for Rangerette, who's a teacher. I hope I'm not going to bust any kids here, so. And all you kids, don't listen for a second. So, this is my, version. There's many ways you can do it, but this one is mine. So, see this little water bottle? Make it a 2-liter bottle, okay? Pretend this is a 2-liter. So I'm going to cut the bottom off of the 2-liter, right? I'm just going to whoop. There goes the bottom, just a little round thing. Now the cap, I'm going to take a little bowl piece, or I'm going to carve a hole in there. I can put tin foil, whatever. I can find something that I can burn the cannabis in. So then you got your cap. It's got the little stem on, the little piece, and you got the bottom cut off. Now go to your kitchen sink, fill it up with a little bit of ice water, okay? Set this down into the ice water so that it's still above water, but it's in the water. So it'll go down easy. The cap is off still. Now the cap is preloaded. You put the cap on, just gently, because you want to be able to pop the cap off real quick. So then it's in the water, so you light the bic, and you gently pull up. And as you're pulling up, it's going to suck the flame down into the piece. And then, therefore, going to fill this, like, excessively with smoke. Okay, so then there's where you get it to the top of the water. If you pull it out of the water, you're in trouble. But you keep it in the water, then you take the cap off, you put your mouth over it, and then you just follow it down into the water, and it shoots an unreasonably large amount of smoke into your lungs. That is a gravity bong. If anyone has another story of it, feel free to let us know. John will provide you storytelling music. That was wonderful storytelling. Was that the proper description of the gravity? I think so.
I think so. You know,
it's a vacuum. See, I could have just said that, but we needed the music and the ambiance. All right, you kids can turn your phones back on now. Lou Perkins, what's going on, Lou? T. Russo, Rolling Stones. That's a great request, actually. My toe, Mr. Mustache. My toe really has almost earned a Nirvana song. I know, Stormin. I was describing a process in which you shouldn't learn about except for from your peers. But that's okay. Sympathy for the devil. What's up, Pablo? Pablo Trip.
Peanut monkey, all my friends are junkies. That's not really true. I'm a cold Italian pizza. I could use a lemon squeeze if you do. I'm living around every shit in this town. Have you, babe? I'm just a monkey man. I'm glad you are my monkey woman too. By the ball, I was gouging, I was good. I'm a sack of broken egg. I always have an unmade bed. Don't you? I hope you're not too messianic or a trifle too satanic. Well, not to play the blues. I was just a monkey man. I'm sure you are my monkey. What up, Joe?
Very clever, T7. I don't know if we know any Nirvanica.
Monkey man. I'm a monkey man. I'm a monkey.
I'm blessed. Welcome to the basement. You are blessed. And you're right. The original is always the best. So good eye. What's up? I love big women. Good to have you back. I remember you. D. What's up, DJ? Darlene, we're still sending you our best positive vibes we can. I know you're in recovery with us tonight. We would bring you water, but you're way over there. But
1,200 watts. There we go. S10. There we go. You're blessed. Yeah,
Jay
you
Perry,
are blessed.
thanks for being here, Jay.
1,200 watts. There we go. I'm sure the
In
whole
the
neighborhood
house.
is rocking.
T7, you almost had me with the Nirvana Metallica request. No, you didn't really almost have me. It was sort of funny, but we're too old to pull that one on. Maybe not. I don't know.
Never count anything out. That's right. You never know what you're going to run into.
Yeah, thank you. And we much love back at you, Darlene.
We've only been on for an hour. We need to get more people on here.
Oh, we got plenty of people on here.
Thank you for joining us so far away. Adam PNW, hello. The Evil BA, Darlene, hello. Yes, I'm finally looking up. 17 with some green hearts. There we go.
T7. That's T7.
Thanks for the ping back.
So hit the like button if you're out there and you don't like it. hit it anyways.
And
how, it can only help society and Folio. So.
How are you liking the Econo setup with the Gorilla amp and guitar straight into the Gorilla amp with no effects?
Yeah, how does that sound, like, comparatively? I mean, you can still switch over toward the end of the other amp, and we'll see.
I'm just kind of like doing basically like one set with this, and then I'm switching over. So yeah, it's about that time. It would be about that time to go back over and.
Yeah, John really wanted to dig that one off the shelf. We got like 3, 4, I don't know how many. We got a bunch of amps on a shelf over there because we didn't have the 2 stacks till a couple years ago, so we would play through it. John had a variety of amps.
Bullet, the Blue Sky, I always like that. Of course, it kind of helps to have the echo unit for
Thanks,
that,
D7.
which I actually have back at my place, which is funny. I actually have a deluxe memory man. Yeah.
Oh gosh, you're doing it.
It doesn't leave my house.
I'll put it on and put it next to my computer. And when it happens, I'll whoever here. All right, so does anybody here watch Brody the Super Shredder? Raise your hand if you watch Brody the Super Shredder. All right, so the other day he was on stream and he was playing and
Pigtails and
do you know
Pigtails,
who do you know who Abby is? So Abby and Brody have this, they're getting married kind of internet relationship, and Abby says, I think Abby said like $50 and you should do pigtails or something, and so nobody donated, so I sent a $50 Amazon card to him, and he's about to on his stream apparently put on the pigtails. If he puts on a pink dress, I'm screwed, because if he wears a pink dress on stream, I have to wear a bikini,
I hear you,
and John has to dress like a lesbian.
Oh heck yeah! Not that I don't always.
Right. So I'm hoping he'll just do the pigtails and not the pink dress, but we'll find out.
You're absolutely right about the Esquire. I was thinking that would rock out a lot harder through this particular amp because actually it's true. If you've had both Fender guitars and Fender amps, they do kind of sound best played through each other. Basically.
I'll lose all my viewers, Mama, but apparently he's putting pigtails in now. I'm gonna keep it up over here and keep playing, but
which is funny because
he's honoring his. I called his bluff, and he's honoring it. So
the last video.
Big W for Brode.
The last video that I put out a couple of days ago of the song "You Can't Keep a Joker Down." That's funny. I tied my hair up in 2 really, really tiny, like the smallest pigtails you've ever seen. Which, if you play the video back, you'll see that, and it's actually pretty silly and funny because you have to like look closely to see that they're actually there. But it's. It's possible. It's doable. So exactly. Don't let the days go by. Let the water hole be down.
All right. Well, I'm gonna watch while we play. All right. Shake, shake, shake it. Shake it off. Gotta shake, 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 shake.
This has a lot more output. To be fair, a stock Squire pickup is about 5K, and this is actually this is a Gibson 4-conductor Dirty Fingers humbucker that's about 15, 16K, so it's about 2 times this loud.
All right, I'm back with the living. Sorry. He was honoring a bet he had with me, and he did it, so big W, Brody. Sorry, John. I fucked that up. Welcome to the basement. What's up, Diego? You know what I love best about that, Adam, the Evil Day? Anybody who went to watch that? He honored his bet. And that's amazing. Thank God he didn't put on a pink dress, because I would have had to wear a bikini, so maybe next time. called the bluff, and I called his bluff. He threw a bluff out, and I called it, DJ. And Crocky didn't really miss anything. Yeah, that was all my fault this evil day. Pretty funny, though. Yeah, I sort of requested that too, DJ. I am a cruel motherfucker, I guess. Trejo. What's up, John? What's up, Loco? Loco Moco. Have you had a long day? You've been outside and you're kind of parched. Pull up to the bar and get yourself a Loco Moco. You'll feel better immediately. Sorry, Curtis Knight. We finished that one up. We could have I was blasting some early in the jam, though. At least I felt like I was. Damn straight, Johnny Trejo. Southwest 77. Thanks, Loco Moco. Mariano, what's up, Mariano? From Argentina!
Oh, the Rad loves the Esquire. There's no tubes in there, too. It's all just a chip and some transistors. And, it's obviously it's not going to sound like a tube amp. It's going to sound like a fuzz box with a loud thing on it. So. If you can find one in a pawn shop, and you can often, the trick is to, you got to be patient with it. You're typically going to have to get rid of the smell, and it's often is not going to have some really bad mildew. I mean, I actually had to like power wash, seriously, like power wash the case. I had to take it actually off of the wood and like literally like soak it in like whatever it is that yeah, that stuff. Anyway, it now smells of a different kind of mildew, which is cool because before it was really stinky and horrible. But the fun part is that it smells good now, and if you find one of these, once again, you got to remember sometimes they are in houses where people have cats and various pets like ferrets and stuff like that that like to spray on amps every once in a while. So the covered amps, you got to remember, you got to make sure they pass the smell test first. Heck yeah. Oh, some of the little PVs are really great. Strings usually 10 to 46 Ernie Ball slinky, but sometimes the nines. I'll put the nines are on that Strat because it's just so you just want to get super aggressive with that. But I got tens on this thing so to get more beef, get more like sustain and power because it's got the heavy body to it. Yeah, Joe Perry let the music do the talking. I always love this stuff, but it's kind of funny. I've noticed over the years, it's like you watch the live stuff, and Brad Whitford is really the guy with the chops in the band. He's the Berkeley guy. I mean, he very quietly, just very super professional, and keeping it all together, and letting Joe be the Keith Richards cool rock star guy because he really is a cool Keith Richards kind of rock star guy. Always one of my favorites. I mean, the first rock and roll show I ever saw was when I was a kid. I saw Aerosmith, and I remember seeing Joe Perry and going like, okay, I want to be that guy. No, seriously, fuck yeah. I mean, I was 13 and a half. It was an all-ages show. This is how old I am. Aerosmith had just come out with their first album, and their first song was climbing the charts, Dream On. Yeah. This was June of 1973. Yeah, before most of y'all were born. I got to see Aerosmith in the early days. First album stuff, it was a lot of fun. They sounded a lot different back then. They were much more like Rolling Stones-ish. Steve Tyler played a lot more harp, and Brad and Joe were both playing Strats. They had much more of a bluesy sound. They got more hard rock with the second album with Get Your Wings. They had, I think, more of like a Zeppelin kind of an influence going on. Jeff Beck influence on the guitars. Of course, I found out later on that was Steve Hunter and Dick Wagner doing the solos on like Train Kept It Rolling, and that was kind of disappointing. I mean, I always thought that was Joe Perry and or Brad Whitford, but they do it live. They pull it off live, but the original solos were done by the session guys, which is it's not that surprising. A lot of studio musicians were called in because, well, back in those days, everybody was so fucked up on so many drugs. You gotta find the sweet spots where it's not too distorted. Frigid Pig, that's cool. Interesting. Yeah, that's a really wonderfully obscure request. That's great. Fantastic.
What's up, Hormonal Health? Thanks for coming back.
Hormonal Health, yeah. There we go. Bam. Cool.
Ezra Darrow, what's up? Southwest 77, much love as always. And yes, you are still blessed. I'm blessed.
Yeah, I'm feeling wicked blessed tonight. This amp is working, and it's feeling worky tonight.
Crow, what's up, Crow? Motley Crow. Motley Crow, and Joe, and Motley Crow, and Joe, and Motley Crow. Mama, that was priceless. I did that for Abby. I did that for you. You're welcome. And I did it for Brody. The boy is amazing. He owns up to his best. I was in my chat telling everybody I lost a ton of viewers. They all went over. But I was like sweating bullets that he was going to show up in a pink dress and I would have to wear a bikini. But now that I've seen him honor his bets, boy, if that ever happens, I'm in trouble. So big W to Broads. Tell him fucking great job. I'm sorry, I mean frickin' darn doodle, rootin' tootin', good job. Yes, it was amazing, Mom. I hope it made your show. And I hope your son doesn't hate me. But you know what? I'll go back to the part where that's a boy going into a man honoring a bet like that. So, good job, Brody. A Les Paul, he's freaking insane. Actually, I might be able to get my hands on one. There might be one in the basement. You just don't know. I know, that was a little much for 50. But I didn't even make the bet. The bet was already on the table. Someone else made the bet. I just filled the pot. Ooh, Camel Thunder, Ezra. I like that. I know there's a comma after Camel, but if there's a band called Camel Thunder, I would totally play
Tucky,
that.
Tucky Buzzard and Budgie. Wow, interesting. Wishbone Ash. Fuck yeah.
John might play one of those. You never know. John must be inspired as well, just like me. Right on, Mama. I don't want to embarrass Brody. I was just merely facilitating the bet, and then I was making the bet happen. You know what I mean? Otherwise, we had this thing, and the thing would have went like boo, like that. But instead, I made sure the thing went boot, and then you took over and went woot, woot, and gave it a little push. And I guarantee you guys had a lot of fun. I don't know if Aiden told you, but I sang him a song earlier about doing dishes. So hopefully he gets right in. I told him this challenge, Mama. I don't know if you're still here, but I told him this challenge. When you got a big job in front, doing dishes, mopping a floor, put on your headphones and play see how many songs it takes until you're done with the chore. You'd be amazed it's only 3 or 4 tunes. Or say, I'm going to have this done in 2 songs, and play 2 songs and bust your nuggets and get it done. You know what I'm saying? So that's the lesson I was giving the boy. I don't know if he took to it or what. He probably wasn't listening. He was probably watching Brody and just commenting with me, but that's okay. I sang the song anyways.
Seventh cup of coffee?
Oh, thank you, Darlene.
I'm going to be on my 14th.
Darlene's my favorite. Darlene right there. I just want to talk like this because it's Darlene in the chat. Even though she's from Michigan, I feel like this is a good voice for Darlene. Darlene, 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 Darlene. I won't do that again. I promise.
There's a later Led
Please
Zeppelin
don't tell Dolly.
There's a later Led Zeppelin song, Darlene, that's kind of like something about pink carnation in a pickup truck. It's kind of cornball, but it's a fun Led Zeppelin song. You can tell they were doing a bunch of drugs in the studio when they did that one. Fuck yeah.
What time we got? 8:41. We got another 30, 40 minutes in us.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. What's up, Bernardo Ramirez Santana? How are you? Bernardo, if you could get me another 20 or so likes before Fulio gets here. If Fulio's coming, you never know. Fulio might not show up. You don't know. If there's not enough likes, he doesn't have enough power and he can't get up. So we need Fulio likes. Mama wants Sesame. We haven't played Sesame Street in a minute. You're probably right about that. Sesame Street into death metal. That would be good. I got to leave that up to John, though. I just throw it out there. If it sticks on John's wall, then we work it. Mama was requesting the Sesame Street. We haven't played it in like 2 sessions. So we used to play it every session.
Or if it's a thought that floats by like a fart. Yeah.
I hear you knocking,
one of those thoughts.
but you can't come in. What's up, Captain Farron?
You better gotta wait. You gotta wait. Yeah.
100 likes would be good. It's very rare. I mean, actually, we average about 100 likes per stream.
Yeah,
by the time we're done. Like, our traffic's usually more in the late night, other countries and stuff. But,
that's true. The people are gonna start rolling in about now. Come on.
YouTube loves me and hates me. It's that's just all it really is.
We love you. Yeah. We love you. We love you.
So. Yes, hormonal. We are going to jam it. It will be good for our hormones. If anyone has a question about hormonal health, we've got a doctor in the house. So
I'm feeling really hormonal tonight.
Hormonal gave us great advice there a while back. So don't count it out. Mr. Squishy, what's going on? Thanks, nerd. Mr. Squishy, we're both nerds.
Oh, heck yeah.
And you're a nerd, and we're all nerds. Revenge of the Nerds. Nerds? Revenge of the Nerds.
A herd of nerds.
I can't do that. His laugh.
A herd of nerds.
Street Beater by Quincy Jones. Chad Boyum always throwing out some tunes.
Yeah, really.
That is a great movie, DJ. I got to agree. If you haven't seen Revenge of the Nerds, it's really old, but it's funny. And you can see him raid a sorority house. Lots of fun. It's weird because not a lot of those guys really went on to do much else, but... Yeah, so the long story short, we don't know what we're going to do next, and that's the beautiful part about the basement.
We just, sometimes, it's what's funny is that sometimes, a sound will remind me of a song, and I'll just start playing that song or something because the sound will remind me of it. And of course, with this amp, it's reminding me of lots of really, loud, aggressive, and fun sounds that I haven't played in a while, maybe because this amp is a little more fuzzy than anything else, so it's kind of fun playing into it because there are no effects. It's just a chord. There's this guitar and this chord, and then that amp making all of that wonderful distortion. Yeah, I'm feeling really blessed tonight, actually. Just blessed to be alive and to be playing music and to have all of y'all out there that are still with us and lots of other really cool stuff. We had really good weather today. It was a wonderful day to be out here in Seattle. It was cool enough so that if you were walking around outside, you weren't all sweaty and sticky and wanting to poke somebody in the eye with a blunt stick, or a sharp stick for that matter. Nobody wanted to poke anybody. Everybody was riding on the bus and walking on the sidewalk really peacefully. I was really impressed with that. It's a nice day today. Hopefully it was peaceful and chill wherever you were. Oh, thank you. Yeah.
What's up, Jim Britt?
I'm gonna probably switch off and play another guitar through this Aerosmith little amp before they switch us off and we have to make other noises on other things.
I'm shocked this amp has carried the night.
It's
pretty cool.
It's pretty loud. I don't know if it's coming out with much low end, but maybe it's coming over the PA, coming over the YouTube with some bottom end to it. I mean, I'm not hearing much. Obviously, I'm used to kind of playing a what do you call it? The half stack. But yeah. Yeah, that little amp is a beast. Actually, it's actually held its own playing outside using another amp slaved up to it, which is kind of interesting. It's got like a power amp output and input as well, so you can kind of like chain it up with another little small amp and use like the fuzz from it to distort the fuck out of another small amp, so you can like play in stereo, which is really kind of fun. And yes, that's been done before, actually. There's a video that we have actually from way back playing at a lake. We were playing at the lake with our late friend Bassman, and there's fireworks going off all around us. And I've got this amp behind me and another little Fender amp that was hooked up to it. That was a little 20-watt amp that was running off of the preamp, and they had them hooked up in stereo, and they sounded pretty good together. You get a great separation.
You know, John Trejo, I've never tried that or thought about that. But my thought on it is just get a fatter pair of drumsticks. They make them pretty fat. All right, Southwest 77. I got half of something he said to me in another chat. I'm going to try and do it. It's about half of what you said. Minus the death metal. Just sit right back and you hear a tale of a fateful trip that started from this tropic port. Aboard this tiny ship, the mate was a mighty sailing man, the skipper brave and sure. Passengers set sail that day for a 3-hour tour, a 3-hour tour, a 3-hour tour. The weather started getting rough, the tiny ship was tossed. If not for the courage of the fearless crew, the minnow would be lost. The minnow would be lost. The ship set ground on the shore of this uncharted desert isle, with Gilligan and the skipper too, a millionaire, and his wife, the movie star, the professor and Marianne, here on Gilligan's Island. What's up, Brando? Kayla from Australia. I know you said you wanted to switch guitars, and then I started playing a beat. Michaela, Michigan loves Australia. Washington loves Australia. Who doesn't love a good turtle, Gary? The more you know. I remember that. The more you know.
Bless you, sleep at night.
All right, I'm blessed. Shake it like 5 times. It's fine. What's up, Alicia? Alicia Jones. What's up, Alicia? Right over there is the spot. That's the portal right in front of me. I'm staring at it. We just leave some plugs over there. Oh, did you catch my Gilligan's Island? That was fun. Well, Southwest wanted me to do a TV theme in the death metal style, so I figured at least I got the TV theme in there. So we don't really do death metal. Thanks, Alicia. We're playing through a really old practice amp tonight instead of the big $3,000 one. We're playing through the $50 one. It's pretty fun. Sounds pretty good.
It's gonna get really noisy.
You're giving him 5 times, John? John, I was saying 5 times because I thought it was 3 times, and you're playing with it. You gotta let him play with it a little bit, you know. If he's already out there and grabbing it, what the heck? What's up, Perthemi? TV commercial on a Jimi Hendrix. John's got something planned. He said it's going to get noisy. So I'm going to let him marinate in. John does a hell of a Hendrix, so. was fun! Let's get it! Well, folks, I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. And you know, DJ's right. This is a place to come. Forget about your religion. Forget about your job. Forget about all the stress of life and just hang out in the basement and have a great freaking time. Forget about your worries in the basement. Forget about your cares in the basement. Forget about everything but the basement. Just for a couple of hours. 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 Couple of hours. A couple of hours. A couple of hours. A couple of hours. A couple of yours, a couple of yours, a couple of ours, a couple of yours in the basement, in the basement, in the basement, in the basement, wow. Wow. Said no worries for the rest of your days. Hakuna Matata. Thanks, guys. That was a lot of fun. Props to you guys. I hope you went on that ride with us because that was a pretty good ride, dude. It started off, I don't know, we just met. It was a lot of fun. I had a good time. So, what's up, Brasilia, Fazulia? Your flag is red as well. Excellent. Bartzella.
I'm going to switch another one.
David, I don't know what you did, but it's going to be okay. Just everybody relax, all right?
No, just take a deep breath.
David, deep breath. Listen to John. In, count to 4.
Breath and count to 4.
John has a soothing voice.
Don't breathe out.
Yeah. There you have it, David. Ah. I missed the troll, darn it. Oh, David is a troll from 1988, and he doesn't do things silly so great. It's David, 1988. He doesn't know what he's doing, and he's not so great. His name is David from 1988. It's a good year, but I think he is. John's going to talk now. See, they all knew what I was going to say, but I didn't say it. Thank you guys all for hanging out. It's pretty awesome. I'm sweating now. That one made me sweat pretty good. That was a pretty good sweating song, I tell you what.
I'm going to get sweaty.
Well, we got about 25 minutes or so to blast, so I don't know if you're trying to switch another guitar, but we're close.
That's true. Be a warrior, not a warrior. There we go.
Hello, I would like your attention by saying something negative so I can get a rise out of you and you'll say my name. But really, in this forum, I'll just say your name.
You know,
say my name, say my name.
You know? That is one of
Brando.
That is one of my favorite Katy Perry songs, you know. What was that Britney Spears? I'm sorry. I'm old.
I don't know. Say my name. Say who did this?
That's Beyonce, of course. Of course, that's Beyonce. People are immediately going to tell me to go to all many levels of hell for saying that.
Yeah,
I like Beyonce,
dude.
She's very talented. She's very, very, very.
I listen to like 9 hours of music a day, and a lot of times it's shit like that. And we always play guess the artist. And even when I've heard the song like 100 times, I still can't guess the artist. So I'm like, you know. I know some of the
great performer. I do.
Alicia, I hope you're good. Destiny's Child says. Alicia. That seems right.
I really dug that song that Beyonce did a bunch of years back. It sounded to me it sounded like a song that Prince would have had written for one of his girlfriends. Put a ring on it, you know. All you single ladies. I thought that was fucking great. It was really catchy. It had that fucking double Dutch bus fucking. Jingle jangle rhythm to it.
John, do you remember the theme to Sanford and Son? Chad Boyham's working on trying to play Street Beater. I can't even. How did that one go? Anyways, Sanford and Son. I keep hearing Night Court in my head. Don't. Come
on, taxi. You know, think about it. It's all bass riffs. Think about it. And then of course, there's the Seinfeld riff.
A lot of bass, actually, in TV theme songs.
It's
interesting.
All about the bass riff.
I didn't think about that. Let me see if I can find the Sanford and Son theme.
One of my favorite bass riff intros, though, is the old Kool and the Gang song, Hollywood Swingin'. Hey, hey, hey. What you got to say? I was lucky enough to have heard the amazing LA funk band Fishbone.
I'll try not to get in trouble for this.
I've heard Fishbone do Hollywood Swingin' as a soundtrack.
I know that one. It's like almost a game show theme. It's very game showy.
More like a video game, actually. Very much like a video game. That's funny.
I was thinking about playing song 4, but we don't remember it. So one day we'll play song 4. That's one of Adam's songs. It's my favorite one.
We'll play a Black Sabbath tune.
John's going to play a Black Sabbath tune coming up. Well, we got about 15, 20 minutes till we switch over to the electric drum, so Is that Brain Plan? Brain Plan. What's up, Brain Plan? Much love to you. Peace, love, and rock and roll, my friend. The Brady Bunch. No, but I'm going to write that down for next week, John Trejo. I usually print out a couple of random lyrics and I just throw them in. So I think Brady Bunch will be a good one to have. I need to start a TV theme book.
What's up, Vincent Von Esch? Vincent Von Esch. Vincent Von Esch.
Wow, your name's a great lyric.
Vincent Von Esch.
jelly sandwiches, Batman. What's up, Shaquille? Shaquille Shakai, I think. Now remember, folks, John's playing through a Fender Rad amp right now with a 10-inch speaker from 19 who knows when. I think it sounds pretty great. So, you know, I know we're probably all a bunch of old farts in here, but what are you going to be for Halloween? I mean, not that you're going to dress up, but if you were to dress up, what would you be this year? I'm not sure what I'm going to be. I got the Thursday after next will be our big Halloween special. It won't be that special. I mean, it'll just be a normal Thursday night, but we'll celebrate Halloween. I'm blessed. That's a good one. You want to be me for Halloween? Hell yeah. Send me a picture. Adam's going to be a bass player. That's a good choice. Solid choice. Rhythm section. DJ will be dressed like a worker where he works. Another excellent choice. You know. Adam, here's what I was hoping for that Thursday. Tell me what you think of this. So Thursday before Halloween, so 2 weeks from now. I was thinking, if Gems was available and she could have me on her stream and she could give me a tutorial on putting on clown makeup, I would be a clown for the session. I think that would be
scary.
That would be fun. Like, I would have her just keep telling me where to put stuff. Maybe I'd have one of the girls down here with the hairspray color and stuff. So, I don't know. I was thinking about it. If I couldn't do that, then I don't know what I'm going to be. I'll be something.
Heath Ledger Joker.
I'll be blessed is what I'll be. I got you back. Thank you, Southwest. I'm blessed. It'll be Jason. I like it. Who's that? Chevalier? Cavalier? Chevelle? Am I saying that wrong? How do you say that?
Chevalier d'Or.
Chevalier. Hello. Xavier. Is that right? Xavier? Like Javier, but Xavier? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't want to butcher your name. From Algeria. I do. I'm not even fooling around. I'm trying to actually pronounce your name right. Xavier.
Algeria, far out.
Yeah.
That is great.
Halloween ball.
Wonderful.
Goth
wonderful
Halloween
selection
outfit.
of
What is a goth
people.
Halloween outfit now? Is that just like some tight leggings and like some whips and chains and shit? Is that
No, actually, it's when you wear a lot of black makeup and you're not allowed to smile at anyone, like ever. It's the law.
masquerade style? Interesting.
It's a phase that a lot of people go through. But the cool thing is that some people love it, and it's like some people, they go through into a punk phase and they never leave. Some people go into a drunk phase like I did, and they never leave that. And then there are people that go into a psychotic phase, and they're in and out of prison. But that's another story for another day.
So we're going to do one more on the loud instruments, and we're going to switch over to the electric stuff. So stick around, first of all. Second of all, thank you for coming and hanging out in the basement. We appreciate all you guys. And thirdly, if you got something you might want to hear for our last song, you got about 1 minute to throw it up. John will look at it, and if he feels like doing it, we'll do it and mash it into something else. If he doesn't feel like doing it, he'll do something of his own. Or you guys throw up some ideas. It doesn't mean we'll do it, but if you have ideas for the last song with the loud shit, throw them in there, and if something sticks, we'll poke it. DJ really like. I'm gonna play the other Bye Bye Love.
That would work. That would.
Bye bye love, hello happiness. Radar love, bye bye love. DJ's in a loving mood tonight. Very loving.
Well, it's a loving kind of night. This is such a wonderfully fuzzy amplifier. It's just so fucking distorted. It's great.
All right, let's rip one out to end the set. Thanks, Diego. You rock on yourself, my friend. And all of you guys, if you check out before we end, be well. If you hang out till the end, well, we got a lot of love coming for you. Hopefully later we'll sing the chat when I'm a little closer so I can read it. And that'll be a lot of fun, so. What's up, Mama? Mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Yeah, me too, Alicia. I'm going to be up for another 3 hours. Probably 4 hours. Ow! Well, good luck. Thank you for stopping by, Alicia. We appreciate you. Be well. Snuggle up in a blanket. Hey, you know, Brody should stream late. He's a little Brody streamer. Ooh, are we playing that one? That would be a fun one to play. All right, well, I guess we're playing an original, if that's the one you're going to play. And Mama Shredder, you're this close to the song. We're this close. I don't want to keep bringing it up, but it's going to happen. But for now, this one is an original song. John will fill you in.
I'm going to pick it up a little bit, actually.
We're going to play it. We can morph into something else at the end. Like when the song ends, I'll just start into a build.
J.D. Glasscock, the old singer for our band, Sofa King, he wrote the words to this one. This is back in 2003.
You know what song, Mama, the one you've been bugging me for. Yes, your song. Coming soon.
I got soul burn, broken blues. There's a skirt in the peripheral of my crapture.
Making it a little more adult themed.
Got soul burn, broken blues. There's a skirt in the peripheral of my crap shirt. Get the video. That's where the truth is. That's where the truth is. That's where it can be found. In the curvy, shaking ground. That's where the truth is. That's where the truth is. That's where it can be found. It's the curvy, shaking ground. Lollipop cotton in the sun. 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 That's where the truth is. That's where the truth is. That's where it can be found. In this curvy, shaking ground. That's where the truth is. That's where the truth is. That's where it can be found. In this curvy, shaking ground.
There's a skirt in the peripheral of a crapshoot. She there's a skirt in the peripheral of a crapshoot.
It's that magic hour where we gotta say good night, neighbors. And hello, electric drums. I can't fucking stop. I can't fucking breathe. I can't fucking stop. I can't fucking breathe. Gonna play till I bleed. Gonna play till I breathe. Gonna play till I breathe. And baby, one day I will breathe. I'm gonna play I'm gonna play, I'm gonna rock, I'm gonna rock, I'm gonna play, I'm gonna play till 12 o'clock, till 12 o'clock. I'm gonna play what I want. I'm gonna play all night long. I'm gonna play, so don't you go away. Yeah, there you go, guys. Thanks for joining us for our first set. Second set, whole different set of stuff. So stick around. Whew. Oh, it took the wind out of it. I've been trying to get a little more yelling and screaming. Yeah,
exactly.
And,
Wow.
You don't know about how I feel. You don't know about how I feel.
What the Fredress? That's funny. Huh? Exactly. The Kool-Aid Man, exactly. Busting through the walls and causing havoc and breaking bricks and, causing all kinds of damage and having to bring in, fucking Mason.
What's up, Zippers Band? Hey, Zippers Band, just a quick question.
Kool-Aid Man was fucking...
Real question. Are you a band, and do you have any content on YouTube? I'd love to check out another band. Love checking out bands. Zipper Band.
Kool-Aid Man fuck shit up.
Zippers.
If you don't believe
plural.
me, ask all those people in Guyana. Seriously. No, that's a bad joke, but still. Anyway.
Yes, Diego. Long live Mr. John. That's a very nice...
Please.
Yeah. Keep him in the prayers, you know what I mean?
Keep that going.
Hey, hey, hey. Wait, no, that's not Kool-Aid, man. That's Fat Albert. Shit. Anyway, Zippers Band. If you got any content, let me know. If you don't, it's okay. It's not a big deal.
There's so many dark places with it.
I like when bands and people who play music come in and we can all go check out their stuff,
Yeah, that's true. From the privacy of our...
we're in the basement, so we're not like judgmental, like, oh my gosh, he does not have the $10,000 guitar with the $12,000 diamond-encrusted pedal. I'm not listening. Nope, I won't do it.
The fun thing about this Esquire is actually...
I'm just going to sit here.
When I looked it up...
Watch these boys.
When I looked up this guitar, actually, it's apparently the body's...
Oh, thanks, Diego.
The body's a little thicker than normal, so it's got a little extra sustain to it. A little extra weight.
I'm going to start moving stuff around. Evil Bay, I'm going to fiddle with your stuff. We love Darlene. Darlene. Darlene's the one who has the iodine.
Oh, yeah. I was reading that.
So we're trying to give her some love,
We are there tonight. We are so there tonight.
All right. Hopefully I won't mess this up. I'm going to do what I think is right. Where'd she go?
Okay.
The one and only. Beautiful. There you go. I was right. I was not wrong. Is that Drew P? What's up, Drew? Mr. Sax, one of my favorite sax.
Hey.
The Drew P sax.
She has no factory air? That's rough.
Did you get all that, Miss Evil Bay, what I just sent you? It's kind of tight. If it gets a little fast, you slow shit down and all that.
No factory air?
You got options, baby. You got
Nothing
options, baby.
Huh?
And I appreciate you. And I hope the common solution that I've tried to deal with all week has been good.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm going to say. But much love to all you guys. Droopy, good to see you. Droops. Mr. Sax.
Thanks for checking in.
All right, I gotta fix this up.
Thank you for checking in on my coming soon to a liveness near you website. I am up to or YouTube channel. I am up to 31 subscribers, so keep these subscriptions coming.
Guys, realize if you get John to 50, he can go live, and you'll be live in Seattle, like downtown. John will probably pull some shit down there.
And that would be really fun.
Hopefully he won't get arrested on like a Wednesday.
That could
be hard to get him here for Thursday. And don't ever get arrested on a Friday either. It's probably bad. Well, I guess Zippers Band, did they answer? Yes, there is content. So, sorry, Zippers. Zippers, so what do we do? Do we just type in Zippers Band? Is that it? I mean, I'll just go to your thing after. I'll just go right now, Zipper. But if you want everyone else to know. What's up, Followed Lake?
I suppose.
Yeah, we're a little rushed, Followed Lake. Thank you, Skull W Sussel J.
I have to turn off the.
I just scrolled up.
The electric.
I forgot
part.
what I was doing. Damn it! What was I doing?
The rad has been stilled for the evening. However, though that was a lot of fun playing through the rad amp this evening, and it was just the guitars through the rad amp. There were no pedals
Zippers
involved.
Band. That's what I was doing.
No strings,
Zippers
wires, or
Band.
special lubricants for.
Actually, I'm going to do this from my phone. I don't want to fuck up my stream. Excuse my language. I'm trying to swear less. Coming up at some point, I'm actually going to, John and I are going to sit down and do one of those live chats with Brody. Brody asked us if we wanted to sit down and do like a collab.
Thank you.
Conversation more than playing. It's really hard to sync up playing when you're doing that, but like an hour-long conversation, a half hour long. So we might sit down with a little shredder and do that.
Thank you for watching my videos, Southwest 77. Thank you so much. Thank you all of you who have. What's really really fun is that my nephew, who is 33, said that he just saw my video in the shorts. He was browsing through shorts and he saw his fucking uncle on shorts. Yeah, just browsing around just for shits and chuckles. He finds his own uncle, which is kind of a really cool coincidence dealio. Kind of
yo. There's a lot of cool people streaming tonight. And I'm glad you guys are hanging out with us. So
that's right.
Appreciate you guys. Well, like Raiders on and Brody's on and everybody. We used to be like the only thing on Thursday. Now everybody switched to Thursdays. I mean, it's not a competition. I was just like, man, why everybody got switched to Thursday? That's cool.
This ain't a race.
No, it's not a race. We have more fun. Zippers Band. I'm just going to straight up subscribe you. I'm not going to look at it. So it looks like Zippers Band. What do you guys play? I can't. I don't know. I subscribed. I'll check them out later.
Yeah. Guitar videos, that would be fun. I'd like to do some like how to use this pedal and how to put certain boxes first and like what not to put in front of the other ones actually like.
Darlene, I just hit the like button.
Don't put
phone.
This box last unless you want to strangle your sound.
I hit the like, and you said, "Hey, that's the like." That was me. Heck yes. All right, I'll shut up and get my stuff going. Evil Bay, thank you so much. She took me. I guess I was already on Discogs with Tokyo Storm Warning. One of these days, I'll take that unmixed record with Glenn Robinson and Martin Gigi, a couple of famous dudes or whatever, who sent me. I don't freaking know. They're sound engineers and movie directors or some crap like that now, but we worked with them in the early points of their life, and I have this really cool unmixed like record, and we did a cover of Bruce Springsteen, State Trooper off Nebraska. And it's really cool. It just never got released. So I'll have to play that for you guys. Because, the big Bruce Springsteen movie's coming out. So I think. Or it's being made or something. Yeah.
It's actually out.
So I'll have to play you guys that song one of these days. One of these days. Let the dogs out and then bring them down, and then John will probably get a coffee and we'll resume. So, good time for Q&A with John, or John will just play something cool. I'm going to grab my coffee so he can go get his coffee. But not until I give him this swisher. What's up, Mark Rose? We are doing well. I hope you are doing well. The jam's going great. We just finished the first 2.5 hour set. We'll play another couple hours on these electric drums. We just finished with all the acoustic drums. Hopefully it'll stick around and hang out as a little break. What's up, Peachy Burrito? Peachy Burrito. You smell great, Peachy. Smells delicious, like a cobbler. See what I started, DJ? It's the basement effect.
chocolate sauce. And cover with some chocolate ice cream. And have an ambulance waiting outside. Best days in my entire life started off with a chocolate cookie for breakfast. So there's that. Something worth thinking about. You don't always need like the perfect, minimum daily requirements. Sometimes you just need something that just rocks your fucking world right about that time. And it doesn't matter what time of day it is. And never mind, it doesn't have to be a cookie. You know, it could be a joint. I mean, when I found out today about the whole concept of the emotional support joint, I think that is just such a cool idea. It's like, what's that? Hey, that's my emotional support joint. I think that's beautiful. No, hey, you can't touch that. You know, you're going through an airport, and it's like, no, you can't take that. That's my emotional support joint. Fuck off. Yeah. I got a note from my dealer and my doctor. But you know, it's been that kind of a week. Really, really glad to have you all out there. Really glad to have the support of all of you. Cocoa Puffs. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. Those were pretty funky. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. The best part about those cereals, though, is you had to like pour the milk over them and then just go get lost for a while, just so that they get all soggy and soaked up, and all that great sugar would just melt off into the milk, basically. And then you drink all the sugary flavored milk and throw away the cereal. Fuck yeah. No, actually. I remember when we were kids, we had these cereal packages that you could actually open up and pour milk into. Seriously, there was you like supposed to like cut it along these lines, right, and tear it along these lines, and it was, you know, like an army type thing. It was, I think, inspired by that. You know, you see pictures of kids like eating these boxes of cereal, and they've got the little windows on them pulled open, and yeah, of course, naturally, me being somewhat uncoordinated, I never quite got the hang of that, and was always pouring the milk always inside the container and like not in the cereal, which, I mean, I just wound up just drinking the milk and eating the cereal, like, you know, fuck this garbage. But yeah, you remember we could actually do that. Just be glad, kids, that they don't make you do that today, you know, because I think that was it was a fucked up idea. And thankfully, I think they got rid of it. I don't know if people are still doing that, but, you know, if you want to keep doing that, fine. Cool. Yeah. Oh, cool. I like the color of my guitar. Thanks. I like it too. I love it. It's great. It has a lot more personality than I do. I mean, people say, you know, you're never supposed to wear a hat that has more personality than you do. Well, you know, you're not supposed to wear a guitar that has a lot more personality than you. But, you know, I dare to do that because I'm quirky and annoying like that. So there's those things. But that's why we love you so much. And Jeff loves you very much. And I hope he's okay, by the way. Yeah. That is an oasis. I'll tell you what it is in a second. It's even tighter than you think over here. It's an Elisa's Crimson drum setup. It's quite involved. Jeff has really had a lot of fun with it and tapping into it and getting it to do all kinds of fun variations. Especially the 808. He's got the loving the 808 patches. It's really, really cool. Lots of fun. Yeah, so you know, right now, if I knew like magic tricks or like juggling and shit like that, you know, maybe I could like start taking items of clothing off at this point in time. I mean, even at my age, I don't give a fuck. I mean, entertainment is entertainment. We got to keep things going, I mean, yeah. Hey, Yeah, really. I mean,
I see you, Woot. What's up, Woot? Woot, I gotta tell you, because I said at the beginning of the stream, I was looking through the basement a couple days ago, and if you remember a long time ago, I wrote down my board of people I didn't want to forget, because you guys were all there from the beginning. You and Chad Boyum are both on that board, so thank you for checking in on us for these last couple of years, I suppose. I think it's been that long, so we appreciate you. And that's nothing against anybody else. I went down memory lane. I remember going, I'm gonna write all the OGs down on the board, and you were one of them. So thank you, Luke. Thank you, Chad, and thank you, everybody. You're all my frickin' super awesome friends, and this is a good time. So, you're all OGs to me. But that was for real, Woo. I really did go down memory lane, and it was pretty cool. John, when you're ready for coffee, I'll jump in. I feel like I had to turn your vocal up. I was listening upstairs, and it's hard to hear you. John got whacked by a mosquito or something. He's got a big welt on his arm.
That's funny, because usually it's my legs that get bit by spiders here for some reason.
Yeah, every time I have a coffee, I think of magic. Whoa, that's cool. My phone's on. Echo, echo. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I'm going to turn it down. Wow, not much delay. That's really nice. If you feel like you're behind, scroll up and then back down and you'll catch back up. Because sometimes if you use voice chat, it'll pause what you're watching. And then all of a sudden you're like talking to them, but they're not, like it's too delayed because you're behind in the stream, whatever, something like that. So, if you don't hear me say pink rhinoceros in the next 5 seconds, you're probably behind. Pink rhinoceros. So Miss Evil Bay, I'll do a little better with the email to you. Not better, just I'll get an email out to you this week. And yeah, I got working on a little package. So hypothetically, if I had an extra cassette of that Tokyo Storm Warning, I'm sure you found some bits and pieces and watched some of that. Like, what? So what are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna collect it, or are you gonna put it out? I mean, I can text the boys. I'm sure they're not gonna care if it's up, as long as you're not like selling tracks or something. If it's just up as a like, hey, check out this. On your site, I don't think it would be a problem with them because you do cool stuff. What's up, Based Afro? Right on, same old, same old. Think that's probably how the rest of us are doing. I don't know about the chat, but seems about right. Yeah, I would totally be honored if you'd help me do that. So, anyways, we'll communicate. It's not. I know you're not in a rush. I'm not in a rush. For me, it's when I finally find all the little pieces I got in my brain I think would be cool if you checked out, I'll get it done. So if I have all the information, it's a lot easier. I have a package I meant to send to my brother. It's been up in my room for like 3 years. It's just a bunch of stuff I found that I know he would like. And I still haven't mailed it. Maybe I'll mail his and yours at the same time, Evil Bay. That'll be great. Anyways, John's getting coffee, so maybe I should fiddle with this thing. What's up, Mama? Sorry, I got all the boys in your house playing with pink bows and stuff. I didn't think it would go that far, but that's awesome. Yeah, I was checking it out, Evil Bay. It is pretty cool. I'm almost thinking, because they are selling copies of that CD we were on, the compilation CD. I kind of want to buy one because those bands are really good. That Slush, Kill Your Idols that's on there is like a super... I love that song, man. I can't find that CD from them, but it's really cool. It's a pretty good little compilation. But anyways, I'll shut up. Yeah, Mama Shredder, I'll do something when we collab. I'll either have the girls come down with like pink hair color and not dye, just like the hair spray, and I'll have them do me pink, like hold the interview, whatever, and that. Or I can't do pigtails, so that's why I thought the pink hair. You never know. Maybe I will be in that bikini. I'll have like some weird jacket on and be like, oh, I'm hot, and take the jacket off, and boom, I'll think of something. I don't want to upset Brody's stream though, so I'll clear it with you before I do anything crazy, because Brody's trying to do his thing, and I don't want to mess that up. So
did somebody say hot?
True and honest. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I'm gonna take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I'm gonna take my clothes off.
Somebody come get her, she's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her, she's dancing like a stripper.
Certified freak, 7 days a week. I'm not singing that.
Good move. Have you ever been to a friend's house to eat and the food just ain't no good? Not really.
Oh, John, I thought you were going to bust a freestyle. That would have been amazing. Ah. See, Drew P. thought it was cool.
I know my limitations. I am not going to start,
laying it out. Oh, shit. Sorry, I won't lose the beat again.
Scooby-Doo, and guess what? America, we love you. Cause you rock and roll with so much soul, rock you 101 years old. I don't mean to brag, I don't mean to boast, but I like a hot butter, I'm a breakfast toast, to rock it to the rhythm of the boogity beat.
Big Frank. What's up, Big Frank? Hope you are well.
I'm gonna steal your backpack. I'm gonna steal your backpack. I'm gonna steal your backpack. And I'm gonna steal your shoes. I'm gonna steal your backpack. I'm gonna steal your backpack. I'm gonna steal your backpack. I'm gonna steal your bicycle. Steal your backpack. I'm gonna steal your backpack. I'm gonna steal your backpack. I'm gonna steal your lunch.
DJ says rap Oklahoma.
That's right.
Oh, I like that line, Droopy. We have a whole backpack series from like 6 years ago. A lot of good versions. You know, I'm digging these sticks. I bought these sticks. There's 3 pairs, and one of them came with, like, grippy things on the hands. And I actually really like them. I haven't lost a stick yet. They're, like, pretty nice.
Did they send pieces flying all over the place, though?
These are, I mean, they're getting shredded a little bit, but they're pretty good, actually. They're Tentoten Studios. Funk it up.
See in my backpack.
Yeah, this other guy we had that played bass one day, we were like, he was like started this Primus thing, and it ended up.
And we were all joking about
the old backpack.
And we were all joking about, like, we were all dealing with all these people at the time who were serious tweakers, and and if we had any experience with the tweaker community, or at least in Seattle several years ago, it was all about 3 things: stealing bicycles, stealing backpacks, and stealing sneakers. and everybody like stole from each other, and it was like a running joke basically. I'm going to steal your backpack. I'm going to steal your shoes. I'm going to steal your bicycle. It's too bad, but I mean, I kept finding meth. Seriously.
Good song though.
I used to keep. I remember that, Jeff. I went through a period where I kept finding bags of speed, meth, crank, whatever. On the street. And I'm like,
more
no,
volume.
It's like the universe keeps sending me drugs that I don't want to do. It's like, oh, this sucks, man. It's like, so I would leave it like in the coin return of the payphones that were still around at the time, so that somebody would walk along and go, wow, free drugs. It's because I mean, hey, when you think about it, only users lose drugs. All right, it's not just a pun; it's a way of life. I mean, if you find yourself losing drugs, you're probably doing way too much.
How's that, Big Frank? I turned it up while he was talking. You should have noticed it. It's pretty funny because it's a good mix when we're doing with the other instruments, but when we switch to electric, something happens in the volume. I think it's because these electric drums are sucking some power or something. Oh, thank God you're back, Darlene. I'm thinking about it, Evil Bay. I should send you some old bands John and I were in. I got a ton of CDs, so I'll send you some stuff. We'll go over specifics. Now you got me thinking. That's very sweet, Darlene. You need a t-shirt that says that. Or like a poster, for the wall. Or maybe a framed little counted cross stitch or something. Drew, were you here earlier when John was playing out of the little Fender Rad amp? He used a practice amp all night. Skipped right over the Marshall. It was pretty cool. It's crunchy. You got it, Evil Bay. Southwest, he's got drums there. But I don't know if we could cover what he covers. He'd have to jam with us as opposed to us playing his tunes, if that makes sense. That's not a bad thing. I just don't know if John and I can learn a bunch of covers, especially as well as he knows them. So.
Yeah, super high, really.
All right, Darlene, I'm gonna have to find that in chat. How many hours are we at? 3 hours and 10 minutes. I'll go back and look. Big Frank, big hugs right back at you. You be well, sir. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah.
Drugs.
Who wants to know how you're feeling with the new red guitar you got?
Oh.
Like, how do you feel about it? Let's put him on the couch and see how he feels about guitars in life.
You know, this guitar is particularly comfortable. I found this a short while ago, and it's the neck is a little bit smaller than I usually prefer, but it's easy to play. I didn't think I'd find it comfortable, which is kind of interesting, but I am finding it comfortable. So,
what's up, Bam?
The continued adventures of this guitar.
It's funny you can't sleep, Bam. Are we really that loud? Like, for real? Are you saying we're loud? Is that what you're saying, Bam? Yeah, I was getting to that evil, but Bam! Hurry up, Bam. You're about to be out of the chat, and then I won't know who you are and everything. But am I keeping you up?
Actually, it's a guild.
Are you really my neighbor? Bam.
You can tell by the tailpiece. It's got that weird, funky, quirky,
Bam,
screwed in down of the body guild tailpiece, which I really
Bam.
like.
Bam, just whisper in the chat. No one will see you. Are we really that loud, Bam? It is a silent room. You are correct. I forgot I need to take video of that. You know what? I'm going to do it right now since I'm thinking of it. And
it's
then
a guild design.
Next Thursday, I'll play you the video through my phone or I'll put it on the computer or something. And I'll play you what it sounds like in the room.
And it's actually put out by Fender, so technically it's a Fender Les Paul.
And anybody new to here, John and I can carry on 2 different conversations with different people in the chat. So if you're new, it sounds confusing, but we're both actually just taking turns completing what we're saying to the other person. So hopefully you're all with us. You know what I mean? All right, so this next one I'll record, like, I don't know how much I'll record, but
cool about the nude. If you're nude, it's always good to feel comfortable in your own skin. And if you're that comfortable in your own skin, that's really great. And if you're comfortable with your own skin outdoors, that fucking rocks. There's this guy that was walking down the street the other day, and I just laughed out loud. Not at him. I was just thinking, like, yeah, that's fucking cool. And he was about my age. Seriously, he was this guy, and he had like a long silver beard. It didn't hang all the way down there, but it was kind of funny, and it was down over his chest. And I noticed that he had flip flops on, and he was carrying a small bag. Like obviously he had like his wallet and his phone and shit like that. Probably can of bear mace or whatever. Yeah. Anyway, but other than that, and this is like 2 days ago, and the last day he was taking advantage of the last warm day of the year apparently to be nude, and it was fucking hilarious. This guy's just like strolling along down Broadway in Capitol Hill in Seattle, just wearing just a pair of sandals, and and it's like not exactly the kind of individual you would expect to be walking around.
Get to the chopper.
Naked.
He was helicoptering down the street.
Yeah.
What's up, Rockstar Painter TV? How are you? I'll wave. You said hi. I say hi, Rockstar Painter. Paint me a rock star.
But the funniest thing is about the naked guy is it's like he's naked and he's walking by all these gyms. Now, in my neighborhood, there's like at least 3 or 4 different gyms. There's like all these different training places and physical, places where people can go and do like hot yoga and, and meet up with like other rich hot people and mate. And here's this old dude, with a big old hairy gut and just strolling around buck naked and loving it. And I think it's kind of funny and ironic and fucking hilarious.
It is a good opportunity to air out as well, as Game Plan pointed out. And Woot says you got to let it breathe from time to time.
Right,
so
and there's all these young hotties walking around clothed, and here's this older guy who's completely out of shape and kind of looking like an exploding sofa, and he does not give a fuck. He's proudly, letting it all hang out, or what apparently there was. I mean, I don't know. Anyway,
what'd you do, Gary?
Be naked. And
if you don't mind me asking.
Love being naked.
What was the assignment, Gary?
Exploding sofa, no shit.
Yeah, it's like a Wi-Fi signal, DJ. You gotta let it roam around a little, Can't cage it up all day. Nice, Gary C. Good job. I hope you did well on your accounting assignment. I can account things. What do you need accounted? I will do it. Maybe Gary can do my taxes. Sad, my dogs aren't down here. I don't know if the door is open, but I'm not going to open it right now. All right, I'm going to record us playing so I can play it back for him next week. Maybe that'll be my short for next week, is us. Everyone get excited. This is going to be us playing. It'll just be a lot of tapping and strumming. It'll be good stuff. So, get the camera here.
Get to the chopper.
Yeah, there we go. Camera's looking good. Hello, everybody. The people watching can hear me through the microphone, but you can only hear me through the phone sound. And this is what it sounds like when you play in a room, all direct, wearing headphones. Alright, I just made a video, so look forward to that. When you see it come up, you'll remember this moment. So much love to all of you guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us tonight. We truly do appreciate you. And we love you as human beings and fellow citizens and people and humans. God save rock and roll! 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 Yeah, Bernardo, hit me with another line, Bernardo. All right, Woot. You take care of yourself. You have a wonderful night. You be well. Much love to you, my friend. I'm glad your job's working out. I remember when you were trying to get that job, and it seems to be good. So keep at it. Much love to you. Uh-oh. mic's falling. God save rock and roll and put it in the basement. 'Cause God gave rock and roll to you. Hi, Mama. Mama, I'm coming home. Julian Turner M. This is two guys in a basement playing music. And now I'm singing to Julian. Now I'm singing to Julian. Juliet, 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 Juliet. What's up, Julian Turner? Where'd you go, Julian? Julian, where are you, Julian? Julian, where are you, Julian? Oh, there you are. Hi. Oh, you're good. You just missed a whole big fucking thing about you. Don't worry about it. Not a big deal, you know. Can't recreate it. I mean, I'm just saying, Julian. I gave you this whole big thing. But you know, you gotta work, so I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. I'm just giving you a hard time. Oh, good, you heard it. All right, that was for you. It wasn't the greatest singing, I'm sorry, you know. I just got to make the shit up as I go along. I apologize for swearing. I'm trying to work on my swear words. Poo. Like, it's okay. Shucks! Shoot! Gosh darn it! Holy goodness! I don't know. I saw a truck and I was trucked on the road again, on the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again, on the road again, on the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again with you. What's up, Brandon Hoffman? All right, the best skillet I can do is, got a skillet, put oil in it. I cook the chicken in my skillet. Then I flip it and cook it and flip it and cook it and flip it and cook it and flip it and cook it. I flip it and cook it and 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 flip it and cook it in my skillet. Skillet, 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 skillet. What's up, Brandon? Oh, thank you, Chad Boyham. You know, there's a stream. It's called I Swear I Won't Swear. And my mom was watching my streams, and she texted me and said, I love that I can watch you live stream and leave comments. But you said the F word 5 times in the first 2 minutes, and I just turned it off. And I was like, all right, I'm not going to swear. And boy, that session is full of me swearing, trying not to swear. So I'm working on it. You know, just a little coof. Thank you, Julian. Have a great night at work. Take care of yourself. We appreciate you. We're here every Thursday, so all you watching out there that aren't subscribed, you know, what's it going to kill you to come check us out for a couple minutes on a Thursday, like our good friend Julian. So get her done. We're not going anywhere, Bernardo. John and I got about an hour and 10 minutes left. Gary C., you put spaghetti in your quesadilla and it was not bad, would do it again. I'll tell you something, Gary C., back in the day, I lived alone and I actually was doing leftovers and I made a baked pasta, but I used my taco ground beef from the night before and put it in the baked pasta with the red sauce and the cheese, and it's actually really good, dude. So try taco meat, cool it off, and then make pasta, put it in the pasta, and bake it with some cheese. You won't be disappointed. Taco pasta is delicious. Darn it, I could have told Gems the Clown that back in the day. I think she would like that one. Yeah, you gotta sub when I sing to you. I mean, come on. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna give you a little screenshot for your whatevers. Anybody else want a song for themselves? Yeah, dude, when she was talking food concoctions at him, I didn't even think of that one. And that one was, like, one time I made stuffed shells, but all I had was stuffing. So I had, like, holiday stuffing inside stuffed shells with gravy on top of it. That one was gross. But the taco meat and the pasta, especially if you can get a little ricotta cheese in there.
That was cool, actually.
Yeah, it's delicious. So... yeah, good one, Gary. That's spaghetti quesadilla. Was it just a standard red sauce on your spaghetti, Gary? Hey, hold on. You, the one not in the chat. Look up from your phone. I know you can hear me.
Yeah.
You're not in the chat right now, and that's okay. It's okay. But what I need you to do is hit the like button for us. Come on, do it for Fulio. Fulio might not show up tonight. I don't know. Could be out doing stuff, you know what I'm saying? Or we just haven't gotten there yet, so let's do it. Ooh, queso fresco, very fancy. See, I usually only ask for the likes when I see way more viewers currently watching than I know are in the chat. So then I'm like, yo, come on, man, just double tap. If you don't like us, double tap. That means no likey. Double tap for like and double tap for don't like. So if you don't like it, you do the same thing as you would do if you do like it, but in your brain you're going, I don't like this.
Then there's the double. Then there's like the double tap from Zombieland.
Coming soon to our world.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, be careful what you wish for, folks.
What's up, Baghdad, Paris? Baghdad, Paris. Interesting name. Victor Solano, what's up? Victor and Baghdad jumping in the chat. Thank you for jumping in. Appreciate you guys. Hope you're well wherever you are, whatever country you're in, whatever state you're in. Hope you're doing well. Much love to Northern Michigan and New York City.
Hey, you're French. Hello, France.
Johnny Ray Ramones, what's up? We might have to do it. We haven't done a Ramones song in forever. Johnny Ray, you like the Ramones? What's your go-to Ramones song? How about that?
We typically do I Want to Be Sedated, but there are a couple others that we...
let's see what they throw up there. Ben Wall from the UK. What's up, Ben Wall from the UK? You want to ear me? Are you going to lean against me with your ear? And like... He's going to ear us. Look out.
I really like how this is sounding through the electric setup. This is funny. I thought that this would sound...
It sounds good. The rad was crunchy. Like it was dirty.
Oh yeah, it was totally distorted. I mean,
Johnny Ray's from Milano. I think I remember you, Johnny Ray, from Milano. Hope you're doing well. You having a coffee or something? A little Danish or a tart? Something like that? I bet you got some delicious foods in Milano. Milano, meet Baghdad and Paris in the chat. Adriano, what's up? Good night. Play Eruption by Van Halen. That's easy. I mean, simple shit.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. It's easy for me because I don't have to do anything. Sorry, my back's sore. I gotta stand up. Butt shot. Has John played Eruption on here? I think he has, actually. You're probably right, Drewby. Truck Spotter.
Yeah, Bentley. I mean, I took a whack at it. I mean,
Drew liked it.
Kind of
he remembered it.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the shit I play is sloppy. Ghosty. What's up, Ghosty? You play something, Ghosty. Why you telling me what to do, man? Oh, Ghosty. Aw, shoot. Darn shucks, jeez. Drink chocolate, pay what you owe. Toma chocolate, paga lo que debes. Te la debes. Oh, Keenan, what's up, man? Yeah, we're totally BSing. We actually really suck. So, I mean, just saying. No, we're going to play. We've been playing for 3 hours and 50 minutes. So every once in a while, the back hurts or, we're old. Stuff like that. But yeah, we're gonna play. Let me put on some sort of spinny.
I'm BSing right now.
Let me spinny something BSing. There. We're gonna put some spinnies behind John. Yeah. There we go. We're spinning now. Everybody started, we're watching the spinny thing.
BSing, exactly.
I can't play a whole song. I want to play another song, 'cause I can't play a whole fucking song.
But I'm going to fake my way through.
I'm going to fake it till I make it. I am going to fake it till I make it. Oh, Keenan. I like Keenan.
Yeah, we will.
Still in the chat. We like it.
Yeah. Hey, we are getting up towards 90 likes. Yes, we are.
You want to talk about love? You up for that one, Van
Halen? Wait a second.
You know what, Keenan? Just hang on a second. We might be able to play a whole song. We're thinking about if we can actually get through like a 3-minute song. We're still figuring it out. Just give us one more second, Keenan. Cut us a break. Cut us a break. We're young, and we're trying to figure this out. So you might actually
on my planet, I'm young.
You might actually get what you want, Keenan. So just hold off for a second. Hold up 1 second for Keenan. See if you recognize it. I don't know. John might not play it. I don't really know. Are we playing that one?
I know they tuned down, so I'm just gonna go for it, basically.
Just go for it. Fuck it. You're welcome, Keenan. And we don't even know this one. We're just doing it because we want to. Droopy. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! That was almost the whole song. There you go. How's that for you, Keenan? Did we do all right? We played something. It was most of the song. Heck to the yeah. Hey, you have our like as well, Keenan. We hope you're well and you have a great week. And, you know, it's nice when you go into a live stream and you say something and they even just acknowledge you're there, let alone do what we did there. So, yeah, that's cool. That's what we try to do. We feel like everybody, no matter who you are, no matter where you are, no matter what you're into, you know, we make sure you're noticed. And whether you like it or not, we see you, man. We see you. Yeah, that pesky YouTube not letting people pad their stats, you know. It's okay, dude. I'm fine, you know. All the kids get like 200 or 300 unless it's a girl, and they get like 500. So our 100 is actually really good. So I'll take it if we get there. So. All right, what do you suppose, folks? Do we get weird? What are we doing here?
I like that nice dog. That's cute. Yeah, I like that. Goddamn headphones. I hate wearing headphones.
I'll see if I can call her, DJ. Gems. 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 Can you hear me? Gems. Can you hear me? Oh, Gems, can you hear me? Wake up, come and see me. I got to see you, your Gems the clown. Gems, come see me. You are my clown. I love you, Gems. You are so beautiful. And you're a clown. Brody, the super shredder, he wears pink shit in his hair, and he looks real good doing it, and I think you're freaking awesome, and I can't say enough about how much I think that you are pretty cool, cause you, Brody, you are really cool. Don't forget that, Brody, that's a really, I mean that a lot. You honored your bet. That was really cool. I was watching you while I was like playing drums. It totally happened, and you're a freaking stud, dude. Because I'll tell you what, no one else would do that because they would get embarrassed, but you're comfortable in your own skin, and being comfortable in your own skin is very important nowadays.
That's the best.
So be comfortable in your skin, young man. And you did that, and that's awesome. And you know, the girl liked it too, I noticed that. Now don't go that far, Brody. Up your prices. I'm gonna try and switch back to my kit without messing up too bad. What's up, Phoenix? What's up, little Aiden? I hope you're well, my man. I saw you up there. And really, I had nothing to do with the pigtails. That was on the table while I was watching the chat. And I was like, I sat there for like 10 minutes and I'm like, nobody's really going to jump in on that. So I had to do it for your people. But I'll tell you one thing I did see while you were doing that. Smiles on all your guys' faces. So that's pretty cool. Just be yourself, stay comfortable in your skin. It's all good, man. Oh, you just missed our Van Halen talking about love. If you tell me to do something, if you tell me not to do it, if you tell me not to do it, I'm gonna do it. If you tell me not to do it, I'm gonna do it. If you tell me not to do it, I'm gonna do it. If you tell me not to do it, AJV, how the heck are you? How the heck are you, AJV? So rootin' tootin' good time we're having tonight. Thanks for jumping in the chat there. Yee-haw! You might have to pump me some lyrics for that, Brody. Gotta shake, 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 shake. Wait, how's it go? Give me the first, like, couple bits of the chorus. Wait, as I stay up too late a word? Let's just hit me with the chorus. Come on, DJ, you know Taylor Swift chorus. You gotta shake, 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 shake it off. You gotta shake, 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 shake it off. You gotta shake, 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 shake it off. Shake it off, shake it off. You gotta shake, 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 shake it off. I'm gonna play, play, play. Hate, hate, hate. I got it out. I don't know the words, but I'm just gonna sing like this right now. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. Maybe she'll have a wardrobe malfunction. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you go down to Phoenix Studios Incorporated for all your Lego stop motion needs. Brody, you sound amazing as well. Hell yeah. That was a round of applause for you guys. Brody, thanks for stopping in tonight. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I know you were a bunch of old folks with the cane. John, you got my cane over there? I can't get up. But, you know, I watched your interview with Dave from Austin, Texas there, and I had one thing stuck in my head that I wanted to, you know, relay back to you, because he was like, and you even said, you know, maybe I should try like some blues stuff. Just consider this, because of what John and I do, it makes, I think, differently musically with what we're doing, because you're thinking, the way you play and what we're doing is two different ways of musical thinking. It's the same thing, but you get it. Anyways, so back to the blues thing. Take some of those ripping, like, songs that you know, and, like, cut the timing in half and try and play those more like, what would they be, like staccato? Like, if you're playing, like, if you're normally shredding, like if you slowed it down into blues, it would be like, like, that could be fun, where you're playing the same thing that you know, you're just altering the timing, and maybe you're skipping a few notes to fill some holes or leave some spaces, something like that. But it's actually good practice too. Like, just then you don't have to learn something new. You're taking what you already have and you're just altering your timing, and maybe, you know, like I said, skipping a few notes or adding some stuff. But it's something to try. I'm not being like, yo, Brody, you got to do. I can't swear. I'm trying not to swear. You got to fudge and do this, man. Do it now. No, don't do that. But it's just something to think of. And blues is fun, and it'll give your hands a break, but still give you a workout. You know what I mean? I don't know if John can attest to that. Once in a while, slowing yourself down just to keep your hands happy. So, but anyways, I'm done. I will digress on that. But I just had that in my head. What's up, Demonetized? Legato, Demonetized, got it. Yeah. Did I make sense there, Demonetized? Were you listening? Demonetized is a awesome guitar player, so I think I made sense with what I said. Well, I mean, I'm not saying every blues is slow, Southwest. I was trying to help him think about alternate ways of playing without having to sit down and learn something, where you can just, like, freely move off of what you already know, sort of deal. And also gain a new style. It's a lot of fun. Ooh, we're talking about toilets. Are we talking about bathroom toilets? Because, Adam, you should get one of those, like the smart toilet. I think it stays warm. It probably plays music. It sprinkles some water on your backside when you're done. Yeah, that's the best. You know, I don't have the greatest advice, Brody, but I am you can ask your mom what it means. I'm sure you get it. But I'm kind of like an alternate thinker, if that makes any sense. Like, there's the standard way, then there's this way, and I'm like hovering around both of them, sort of. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I think outside the bun, DJ, I need me some tacos. Can anybody DoorDash me tacos really quick? My fart fan is Bluetooth. Huh.
Fart fan? Really?
I don't know if he's fanning himself with his phone. We're going to need you to explain your fart fan. If you could.
Okay, no, exactly. Is this
Brody, I want tacos too. I'm so hungry for tacos.
Somebody's a fan of your farts? That's just bad.
Well, but maybe he has just a fan to fan his farts.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's hope.
I don't know. I'm confused.
You know, there are people that have YouTube channels for everything. I'd be so not surprised to find out that there's a fart channel. The fart channel. And, you can send the link to someone that you want to, like, fart on maybe,
Evil Bay, you watched him take Roxy to the store. Should do like a driving Miss Roxy. Like,
I love
like
confusing
Miss Daisy.
people.
That'd be a cool video.
Confused. My job here is done. I love confusing people. I know.
Well, Pharaoh, us goons. Hey, we couple of goons over here, huh? Don't make me call Big Frank, because if I got to call Big Frank and wake him up, it's going to be trouble, you know what I mean?
We're the
Then he's
Goonies.
going to have to get to the chopper, and it's going to be a big, terrible mess for you, all right? We can play a lot of stuff.
We're the Goonies, and Goonies are good enough. Okay.
Yeah, John's a Goonie. I'm an honorary
From
Goonie.
way
What's
back.
up, drum shenanigans? I don't know that we'll be playing Slipknot, but... Well, Brody called us goons, so I had to take my goon voice, you know what I mean? Hey, Pharaoh. Hey. While you're out there, why don't you give me a cheesesteak, all right? No vegetables. All right, bring me a freaking grinder. You know what I'm saying? Not the website grinder, I mean the sandwich. Thank you, Pharaoh. Do you feel like I do? Hey, thanks for coming back, Pharaoh. Most people that talk smack they hide behind the keyboard. You came back, Pharaoh. So I'm very impressed with you. Not that matters to you. But what kind of music do you like, Pharaoh? Why don't you throw that out there? The last guy that came in and tried to tease us a little bit, we actually played the song he threw out. So thanks for the like, Pharaoh.
Hey,
but more importantly, what kind of music do you listen to? What's your thing? If we were to play something right now and you'd be like, whoa, that was cool, what like genre or song would it be? Just, throw it out there. If it sticks, we'll poke it. What's up, Dusty? Allman Brothers? So you're like an Allman Brothers.
Cardi B, that's great.
Tommy to the whipping. Oh, I can play Cardi B. Oh, I'm doing it now, Brody. Oh, crap. I'll give you the first verse and I'll swear, but that's it. There's some whores in this house. I'm just going to play the first. Whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. Actually, I have the words. Some whores in this house. Certified freak. 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy make that pull-out game weak. I'm not playing. I can't. I could go get the words. I'm going to go back to Pharaoh. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, Brody shark do 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 do, Brody shark do 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 do, Brody shark do 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 do, Brody shark. Miss Evil Shark do 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 do, Evil Shark do 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 do, Evil Shark do 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 do. Quit playing that, you're demonetized. You want me to do it again, DJ? What else can I say? Alright, give me another kid song to sing. I'll see if it'll inspire me some. Happy Trees. Oh yeah. Little Bob Ross. You know, you just make happy trees. I love you, you love me. We're a happy family with a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. I don't know the rest of this song, oh well. I love you, you love me. We're a happy family with a great big kiss and a hug from me to you. I don't know the rest of the song. What's up, Devin? What's up, Devin? How you doing, Dusty? What's up, Devin? What's up, Devin? You're right between Darlene. Dusty and Devin, between Darlene, that's 3 D's. Right in a row, it's triple D. With demonetized is 4. Oh my goodness, I'm on my mind. There's 4 D's in a row. Oh my God! Droopy sax, droopy sax, droopy sax, droopy sax. Sometimes when I'm playing drums, I get a droopy sack. Oh yeah, there's my droopy sack right there. That was my bad. I've had a couple my bads tonight, and that leads me to say welcome to the basement where nothing is perfect, and the lighting is low so you can't tell how awesome looking we are. Yeah, you know, Brody, we were talking about that earlier. John saw a guy walking through Seattle with shoes and no clothes on and a beard down to his belly button. We were talking about how you gotta air them out once in a while, so you are correct. Heather! Yay, it's Heather. How are you, Heather? What's up, Giancarlo Rodriguez Suarto? Hugs right back at you. You can have it all. Oh wait, that's not Faith no more. Shit. I fucked that up. I forgot how the words to Epic. Yes, Elijah, you have to listen to me yap. Elijah, 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 how are you, Elijah? Elijah, how are you, Elijah? Where are you, Elijah? What'd you do? Oh my God, Elijah. You know, one of mine and John's feelings on this very topic we were talking about, someone's like, John, you're going through these epic leads and I'm like talking over you. And we both agreed that if we just played music and didn't talk to anybody, and we had the ability to talk to people, that would just be pretty fucking lame. Excuse my language. So, yeah, I'm gonna talk. But not right now, because I think John might sing this one.
Dawn, the light shining through on you. To be with you, my love. More than just we two. Be with you down and down. Be with you till my sweet girl gone young. Yeah. Been waiting so long to be where I'm going in the sunshine of your love. Been waiting so long to be where I'm in the sunshine of your love.
Damn it, DJ, you made me look. Catch you later, Brody. Be good. Be well. Much love to you, my friend.
I've been waiting so long to be where I'm going in the sunshine of your love.
That was for you, Elijah. Right. Smart ass. At least be a decent troll. Like, do something good.
Yeah, it was so weird. The naked bearded dude, yeah, it was just like, it wasn't in a hurry. That was the funny part. It was like, didn't seem to be like in a rush, just like taking his time and seemingly enjoying the looks of people's faces, going like, dude, like, wasn't expecting that. And I think that was the funniest part of it is that wasn't what people were expecting, and it was great. It's like, I think he was just trolling all of these young hotties coming in and out of the gyms myself. It's like, you can work on your bodies all you want. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna be naked and laugh at all of you narcissists, that are working on having the perfect body. I'm gonna take my imperfect body right out here on the sidewalk and let you see it. Fuck yeah. More power to that dude.
And you really do see that kind of stuff in Seattle. Probably every big city Hill, if you live in the right
but Capitol
place.
Hill is so much fun for that. It's the best for that. Oh, I love that data transfer. Fuck yeah. Oh, I know. That's the best. Mm-hmm. Hey, be the light, Be the light you want to see in the world. We're almost to 12 o'clock. That's right. We're almost to Friday. Yeah, because Jeff's got to be up really early tomorrow.
Yeah, we got a couple more, I'm sure. 11:46. Well, this is the time where if you got something, otherwise we're just going to play it out. And, of course, the last song, I'll be reading names, so everybody get ready for that fun. DJ, I sent you an email. Nothing I want to throw on the live stream, so read your email. Also, since we're telling jokes, why can't witches have babies? Does anyone know why witches can't have babies? Because their husbands have Halloweenies.
Oh, God, that's horrible.
That is a terrible joke.
That's almost a dad joke.
It is a dad joke. You want to know why Santa can't have babies?
Why?
Because he only comes once a year, and that's down a chimney.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see, those are my two jokes.
What a waste.
I just wanted to know what was up, dude. That's why everything was like, talk to some people and whatnot. Too busy stuffing coal. I like that one.
A lot of coal this year.
That's another good punchline for that. All right, well, we probably got a couple more, one or two more. Yeah. We'll do a 5-minute song, and then we'll jam out to end the night and see how long that takes. So I'll stop us at 11:55, and unless we're going and we just want to do a nice 10 or 12-minute ending, maybe we'll just do it that way. Big, long mashup. So, Chat Poem, you knock that off right now. Oh, God, Chat. What's up, Chris Vera? Okay, roses, bye. Okay, bye. Just like heaven. Nothing like hell. Thanks, Joseph. You know, Dusty, it started as a Beastie Boys song, and I don't know where we went from there. Yeah, it's 11:55. John's not actually using an amp currently. We are full-on direct into the soundboard. He goes through a series of pedals with an amp modulator and stuff.
Overdrives,
and straight in the soundboard. So all you hear down here is a bunch of tapping and strings clanging. I actually took a video earlier that I'll post. It was supposed to be for next Thursday, but maybe I'll just post it before then. I'll see what I said. I don't remember. Yeah, it's all direct and quiet. So there will be a video posted of what it sounds like when we're doing this, because I made one while we were doing this. So. Thank you, Aaliyah's World. Aaliyah's World. Aaliyah's World. It's party time. Excellent. Aaliyah's World. Aaliyah's World. Be well, Aaliyah. I don't know how many overdrives, Chad. He could tell you what the pedals are.
Yeah, actually.
We're in the Pacific Northwest, Dusty. Around Seattle-ish.
Where the fuck are we?
Seattle-ish.
Up in the left-hand, top left corner. Where all the good weed is, actually.
I'm going to count them for you, Chad. I see
exactly.
7 pedals down
yeah.
there, including a wah. So I don't know how many are overdrives.
Starts with a
7
wah.
total.
Starts with a wah, goes out of a wah. It's a Dunlop /wah, and out of that it goes into a Dunlop MXR Distortion Plus overdrive. Then it goes into a Pastrami Dan Electro, which is a cheap plastic overdrive that uses LEDs, which is kind of fun. It's kind of fizzy. And then after that it goes into a Distortion 3, which is kind of a tube screamer. It's not really that distorted. It's just kind of fat. It adds mid-range. It works really well with the Fenders. And then it goes into something called the Saturator, which is a Vox pedal that works really well with the with this electric setup. It kind of does half of the amp faking, and finally the thing that ends it all is a Joyo British amp simulator. It's like a Tech 21 character series pedal. It's supposed to be sound like a Marshall or something like that, but it's got a cab sim feature, which is interesting. It's got some kind of weird little semi-delay circuit that's supposed to sound like a speaker cabinet, which is really kind of fun. Because when it goes directly into the direct box, and I use the delay pedal at the end, see, that's what kind of makes it all work. Because it's really still kind of dry and doinky without the delay.
What's up, Toxico Magico? How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Grady, thanks for stopping by with your Rush request. Damien from Mexico. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Well, we got one more good one in us, so as we spin into Friday, so it's no longer Thursday. Sleepy Friday, here we come.
We are Friday.
Si, Mota. Si, Mota.
Bye-bye, Thursday.
Well, all right. We'll try and hit all the styles, Aaliyah. I thought you were leaving, Aaliyah. Well, welcome back. You know, it's really cool you guys all stay up so late to hang out. It's so much appreciated. And so much fun. John and I have a blast every Thursday. And it's mostly because of you guys. That's funny, DJ. I'll be working in 5 hours. I'll be going to work. Aaliyah, we don't have a Cash App. I got a PayPal in my description, but there's really no worries. One day I might monetize, I don't know. Then you can have the super chat, but I don't know. Thank you for the thought. All right, folks. Another Thursday is come and gone. Remember, in 2 weeks it's Halloween, so get your costumes ready. What's up, Charlotte's channel? I'm sorry to have no one to jam with. You know, we're at about hour number 5, so we're wrapping the stream up soon. But we're here every Thursday, so if you're not subscribed, folks, subscribe and I'll yap a bunch and we'll all hang out and have a great time in the basement. Woodstock, New York. Interesting. I grew up in Vermont, somewhat near the New York border, Granville. Just a hop, skip, and a jump away from Albany. So as customary, at the end of my night, I must say, thank you guys. Thank you so much. We appreciate hanging out with you guys. We love you guys. And again, if you're not subscribed, subscribe, hit the like button, and come back next Thursday. It's fun. The first couple hours we play on the big amps, the big drums. The second couple hours we play direct into the soundboard with all these electronic doohickeys and whatnots. So make sure you come check us out. It'd be much appreciated because we always love a bunch of good people hanging out in the chat, having fun. We notice you, we see you, and we appreciate you. So that being said, I would like to say, have a great week. Bless you all. Much love to you all. You are all my favorite people, I swear. Albert Sullivan, you have a great night. Charlotte's channel, thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you next Thursday. I can't forget a screen name like that. So be well, be good. Woodstock, New York, hell yeah. Darlene, big hugs. I hope you feel better and you recover nicely from the things you told us about earlier. And much love to you. Miss Evil Bay, big warm hugs for you. Love you very much. Droopy Sax. What can you say about a droopy sack, you know? You gotta love it. It's hanging down. It's swinging around. We love you, man. You take care of yourself. Aaliyah's World. Aaliyah's World. Aaliyah's World. You be well, Aaliyah. Southwest 77. Bless you right back, my friend. Darlene, I'm going to hit you every time, Darlene. Much love to you. Adam PNW. Bam! Right back at you. Everybody check out Adam PNW, especially if you love woodworking. He does music every Tuesday. But go to his channel and watch him build shit. It's very, it'll open your mind, and it's fun to watch. Heather, there you are again. You have a great week. Much love to you. Please, please, please be well and be safe. Chad Boyum, much love to you. Miss Evil Bay, another big hug for you. Droopy, I just flicked your sack. DJ, gotta love you, man. I appreciate all you mods. Great job, and thank you so much for all your help and all your love and support. We really appreciate it. Heather, there you are again. Maybe not again. Yes, you are there again. Hi, Heather. You have a great night. Evil Bay, love you. Darlene, Aaliyah's World. Joseph Fox, catch you next week. Gary C., thank you so much. You have a great night, a great week. Do something good for somebody. Darlene, much love. Adam PNW, Charlotte's Channel, Droopy Sax. Darlene, Brain Plan Records. Much love, Brain Plan. We love having you here. Fulio would be proud of us tonight, guys. So take that with you. Oh, yeah. Thank you, guys. Round of applause for you guys. You guys were great tonight. We appreciate you. Deal for real. What's up? Good to see you. Demonetized. Have a great night. Good night, Cleveland. Absolutely. Deal for real. Good night. Daz, good to see you. Like and subscribe. Come see us next Thursday. DJ, Adam, PNW, Heather, Darlene, Miss Evil Bay, thank you guys so much for moderating. And Gary, thank you so much. Wow, that one put me out of breath, running around with my arms like, that. Aaliyah, you're welcome, and thank you. If I forgot anybody, I apologize, but much love to you all. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you next Thursday. I'll post that funky video of what it's like when we're playing electric so you can hear it. I got to hear it back. I'm actually interested to hear it.
Thank you so much.
So, but thank you. I'm going to, as usual, leave you with John. Much love to you, and a special one for you, Darlene. please take care of yourself. Get well with whatever you're dealing with, and we love you very much. And
darling,
take care of yourself. If you need anything, I'm a comment section away, so you just comment. Heck, you got my email. If you need anything, you hit me up.
Drop a line in the YouTube.
Evil Bay, I'll hit you up, and much love to all you guys. You are appreciated and loved.
We do.
Peace!
Thank you so much once again. Thank you, everybody, for the 111 likes and the 6,981 views that we've had so far this evening. It's been another amazing Thursday night and into the Friday morning, and we're going to enjoy the playback because we had a particularly good jam this evening. It was interesting. We had a fun sounds coming from that little squawk box the other rad, so that should be fun hearing that back. See how well that translated to the recording. Mic drops. That's great. Hey, thanks so much once again. We love you again. Boop.
Bid it over 7,000. We're good.
Cool. All right.